As the party are forming, everything's getting ready till the very end. Well, the party is nearly full at least. Still 2 spots waiting to be filled for that raiding going on. Hella. Waking up with raids. Wonder how that would work out. La 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 la. Well, hopefully we won't have more than 2 hours of raiding. I'm kind of eager to just continue my reincarnation cycle on my secondary. Too eager to make a proper tank. Mind you, it is still an okay tank what I use. 20 Dragon Lord. Good enough MMR. Good enough AC. But things can always be better. And I hope to get there. Oh, eventually. Oh. The calm before the tempest. As I'm hollow word. Seems like I am the only tank. Well, that's how it's gonna be. Just wanting some quick raiding. We got a coffee. Just standing there. La 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 la. Pillage and Chaos Menser. Using Warlock. Bernice is known for any other name. La, 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 la. Locking up upstairs, what is wrong with your mic? It feels like you're talking through a fish buckle. Now it sounds clearer. At least you cannot make two microphones work at the same time. That would sound like a weird reverb. As long as it does not mean that you learn to fly all of the sudden. I hope. No. This fella won't die by himself. But would you stare at Vecna in his eye? Hello, Mr. Bala.
Vecna purrs, yes. And this thrice-cursed university. I've enchanted your blade to allow it to cut a wider path for your arm. Stand in your way. Baylor needs little convincing. The battle is joined.
Oh no, we already lost somebody.
Think we can contact you.
La 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 la.
Pressure on him. Prevent him from opening more bridges.
Oh, somebody has some slime.
Baylor Snar.
Little slimy. A little of pain. But what can you say? La 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 la. Oh, Mr. Palor, are you coming here have fun? Are you coming here have fun? La 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 la. La 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 la.
Baylor falls back to the first
Oh.
to make its final stand.
Aid me, Vecna. I will serve you for centuries more. I swear it.
Multiple centuries.
Vecna chuckles. Oh, it's something much more amusing. Skins to Baylor, cracks in its... Flame wind. Baylor's body is a cage for the uncontrolled maelstrom of its rage. This beast is about to explode. It's great destruction.
Yeah, hi.
Building shakes. Furious demon fire releases below you.
He's still
Foundation
breathing.
of Moorgrave Tower.
Everything breathes.
Stand unscathed. Vecna hisses in disgust as he fades. Savor your victory while you can, worms. In time, all will be mine. You can only postpone the inevitable.
Camera planner scraps. Or on both chests. And I do get a demon engine. Well, I was thinking of making this character into an artificer. Once I am done with all the tearing with blood. So it actually came out well. I won't have to buy that with runes. I won't has to. I won't has to. La 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 la. Now, who is the next victim of this raiding party? And still to this day, SSG has not fixed the shields from Midranor. Your harm is not well protected. La 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 la. I have no idea. La 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 la. Scully, Scully, Scullies. Hmm. La 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 la. God. Feeling a little bit iffy already. I might have been doing my past lives a little too seriously this past week. La 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 la. Hey there, Commander. Hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, everybody was in front of Skeleton. But if you say hunt, I mean, you could crash when you're right in front of one of these spirits, and then boom, the party wipe. I could do the talk, assuming that the T-Rex is down first. La 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 la. Yeah, apparently. La 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 la. Well, on to a different trade. Coffee seems to have some gas. La 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 la. Ah. Everybody being ready. We have
The master of the hunt has created several challenges for what he calls his tournament. The master. Senior Hunter Oka.
Seems that I am the bigger dwarf here.
With a grim expression. The skull-headed hound manifests
Less team vulnerability. Only if someone casts grease on the floor.
Arrives in the arena. She bows.
La 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 la. Black Dragon Bolt.
Senior Hunter Children nods, then teleports away. Now the master of the hunt appears within the arena. Two large bayhounds in tow.
You miss Clay.
Worthy of the hunt.
And hard.
Steel yourselves. And now, the final challenge. As the master of the hunt enters the arena. And both the apex hounds. The final challenge.
Everybody on Saul. La 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 la. Souls.
The master of the hunt staggers back overwhelmed. Then he begins to plan. Done!
Well, at least this raid lasted out as long.
Exciting for an age or more. I look forward to our next meeting.
La 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 la. 6 minutes. That did leave a little mark. La 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 la. Only once. Dirty cobbles. Yeah. Dang. Holy moly. Skelly. Gotta touch some hard bones.
Around the fire mouth were treacherous. Koku ruins brood silently to the east. Yonder lies your goal. Fire mouth king.
The beach should be pilot tread. And its coast. On a dark night. Got a couple statue over there. at the top. That's overly big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 canoe. Considering we are a maximum of 12 people. Giant shared bone. That it's hard to say what it is. Maybe more bones. Or some Book of Legend.
A magical barrier blocks your path.
But
A corpse lies sprawled in front of it. It appears to be a relatively recent addition to this ancient.
I have no
ruins
idea. Well,
The ruins are as still as only stone can be. It's
oh,
too quiet.
oh, she talking about the teleporter.
You feel a chill as you approach this pile of bones.
Well, that's because I did buy the ultimate bundle for Midranor. That's why it works.
The legends say no weapon or spell can harm this beast. Its touch is death. You'll have to work the locks on the run.
On me, the dinosaur. Okay, you're not exactly small, but I can entertain the wind. Sadly, that void damage is untyped. Don't know if I can have a larger area to come with the T-Rex.
Barrier to the southeast.
But everybody's done on the down
Way
point.
forward is open.
Oh. Time to make some noodles.
The scaly form
Keep
of
her
the largest
noodles.
folk brood you have ever seen is coiled here. Turning to face them, searing mass into your mind.
Oh, big bad snaky. this one. Let's get you walked around. I'm not hitting hard enough for tank. I tickle. I just tickle the bus slowly. With my big feather that is my axe. Hey, wait a minute. Well, unlike the raid weapon, these are bound to account. Just don't have the setting nor the raid dice. That's just how it is.
You find yourself before the legendary Ghost Flame. She appears to be merely a human woman in her prime, with only a touch of greenish flame to hint at her power. Yet she is feared by the Islanders more than any great beast that stalks the Isle of Dread. Closer inspection shows that the Ghost Flame is locked in some kind of trance, shrouded in a protective shadow. She shakes her head as if she was arguing with herself, or with someone unseen. Northeast skeleton abruptly gestures as if to... Eyes still closed. Shadows again shield the skeleton, silencing.
Not a voicemail. They're not paid enough, maybe. Well now. Somehow I killed 3 monsters. My God. And now my time to play with the T-Rex again. Yeah. Come on, I just want a little breather. Stay there. Stay there. Ah. At least his aggro does not change randomly every few seconds, otherwise it would be a problem. But I can take it a little lightly for this bit. Little skeletons in need of punishment.
Something powerful now lurks near the
And it seemed that my break time is over. Time to run.
I hear, obey, my lord. I was just savoring the moment.
Time to run.
necromancer rises. Her eyes
With this
gleam
big
violent intent.
purple bunny dinosaur.
Would it surprise you to learn that I was once an adventurer? And look at me now.
La, 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 la.
Look at my comrades. This is the cost of power. The Whispered One wants to collect you. He'll make you like us. Take my advice. While you still can.
Well, at least, well, preferable to have you on me, lady. Dear ghost friend. On this difficulty, I can take the heat of both. So why not? No, 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 la, 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 la. Yeah. Let's get away till people are done with the first skeleton. So much running around. And around. And around. This feels like being on a carousel.
A psychic wave of pure pain ripples through your body as green flames wink out. Even the ghost flame staggers.
And made
This pain cannot be avoided,
claim
only endured.
those mages who would not join became traitors. Those who were wiser became servants and seizers. With that, I run every secret from my world. Until I
Both the Ghost Flame and Death Thief have their
would be a secret.
of their little animation.
Inky shadows that shielded the ghost plane as a give way. The beast roars, and the battle is joined.
Damnation! That actually hurts!
Ah, la 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 la.
Tormented heard once more. Received from one of the burning figures.
It's been a century since I've unleashed my full power. Show me how your passion burns.
Ra 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 ra.
Perhaps it's a mercy. Perhaps not. I'll start first. Looking black. A bar chasing the first.
La 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 la.
And reckless. The second verse. Common folk call me Flame Hunter. The third verse. The king of
More secret.
Is this the best your world offer?
Tormented screams can be heard once more. The shadows
La
recede from
la
the
la.
burning.
You rabble couldn't kill time in a tavern, let alone me.
Ra 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 ra. Ra. Eh.
I know what's on the dinner menu tonight.
For now, I'm better off just doing that. Or not called Evoid, I die a lot.
Goodbye for now.
Ra 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 ra.
Now then,
Faithful ally.
Alright, now where did
Ghosts
she
from my past.
go?
You'll find no shortage of them in this place.
Okay, she's over there. And chomp chomp. Something just want
Tormented
a little bite of me.
as the shadows recede from one of the burning figures.
Ra 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 ra
This is your
ra.
final test. Show me what you're worth.
Oh, la la. Ra 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 ra.
no
I guess I was not clear enough. Someone should have died. Thank you. That's where you are.
Let us finish this. I see every ocean, seeking the island of my visions. Found it. And darkness waiting beyond. Nothing is more dangerous than a secret. I learned with
Ra, 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 ra,
so I
ra.
ask you, what secrets do you have? And sealed all.
Ra, 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 ra. Be careful. La, 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 la. Oh, did we stuck him? Was not a ball. Stay over there. Stay over there. Ra, 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 ra.
Now then,
You barely lived. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Impressive. But can you finish the job?
The beast is down. Tell me, bad lady. On me. Careful about high five. They can be deadly. Well, I'm trying to see where she is.
With the uttering of that last word, the story of Yao and her companions is complete.
Please don't.
It is a secret no more. You have broken Vecna's spell.
Wait. It's done. The pact is broken. I
Oh,
am
please
once
don't.
again. I am free. Come, my prince. We are all that is left now. Let's make the best of it.
Well, one
As
day,
for you, adventurer,
Meatloaf will be
I
capped
doubt that Vecna is
again.
done with you.
If I ever see a Meatloaf in my leveling train.
What is this blasphemy? The speaking of secrets, the breaking of a covenant. Insolence will not go unpunished. You were to destroy my pawn, not free her. Mine to decide.
Big hand that I can't even see properly on my own now. Coffee! No! Yeah, and completion lag, that's all the shit. Don't take any chances. Uh,
At this point, your kind quivers in anticipation of the riches inside.
but I don't want to go to a nursing concert. Ah.
Treasure. Find something useful and move on. La 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 la. Android and demigod. I know my brain feels a little fuzzy for that. Like that raid. I might need to make myself a second copy. I thought that I stepped in more than enough today. Yeah. La 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 la.
You have arrived at the Valley of the Door to Faraway. Ahead, Hawthorne and Pearson argue from the relative safety of their respective circles of power.
It's a raid. There's no hirelings. Stop with that, Braga. Please. Yeah, it's once she's talked. Tiny little, tiny portal in a big circle of stone.
The barrier in the southeast fades.
That's the Hawthorne I once adored. Such a fire within those branches. And like any true hero, I want to know what's best for my home. Yes, I. To strike down any villain who stands in my way. My song will save the day. Let's begin this fire. That's where I show you it's doubtless fact that tearing down the legend was
In the current condition of my brain, and just these horses.
But what would you know of the truth? Your love that withered like you fear how much my power grew. That's the core of our
For centuries, you haven't changed. For all the power you will gain that you won't use for good. You think they left for fear of truth, so I disagree. My reason was you've always loved yourself and never me. In the squabbles of the past, I will not take your bait. I'll keep that portal tablet shut. To feed will be your fate. The corrupted unicorns vanish as if on cue. The Archfey and the Dryad pause. Hawthorne stands resolutely. Pearson gives her a brief nod and a wink. She responds with a roll of her eyes.
Well played, dear Sprout. But the door
It's
is
Sprout.
tonight will ever so slightly. Let's see what comes through.
At Hearsom's command, giant fiery insects pour out of the door to Faraway.
Help! Right.
Now the longest phase of this raid.
To the north! To the south! Where doors to another towns await you!
Stop him if you can, Hawthorne cries. But we must stay focused on the Doorstones, or all is lost. The barrier in the southwest fades.
Moe's a ladron have to go. I am the true hero. Once they're gone, the world will know. I am right, let nature flow.
I know. Now, stay with me, horse.
Pearson pauses and tips his head toward the door to Faraway. Hawthorne's
Stay
face
on me.
obviously drained. Dark energies cling to her form.
Oh, what's that I hear? Another guest knocking on the door. What great beast approaches now, I wonder?
A monstrous furry beast leaps
Ride
through
that
the door with a loud
chipmunk.
pop. Is that a chipmunk?
Be a beast
Oh,
tamer.
don't you dare laugh at me, old flame. I can work with any clay I am given. Rodent! You
La,
lust
la,
for
la,
evil
la.
no more. Instead, you'll only be sated by a ladron blood. Now go forth and bite someone. Let us continue.
The barrier in the northeast fades.
Lamanias and private lands offered me the perfect plan, a wondrous opportunity to crush a ladron royalty.
Who are you to decide who in this realm survives? Yet think pleasure and archfey that we will let them die.
Look at you, what you've become. They have you trapped under their thumb, twisted you with all their lies, their palaces corrupted. Your bitterness pollutes your leaves. You were never truly free. You never strayed far from your tree. Admit it, you wish you were me.
Despite how long it's been, though I feel nothing towards you now, my bark was never thin. I met the veil.
Bad horses.
Fearsome and Hawthorne pause and turn toward the noise.
Leaving
dryad
explosions behind.
The Vorpal chipmunk turns tail. It skitters back through the door to its home plane. Somewhat the worse for wear. A gigantic bird peers out from the doorway. Fearsome cackles with glee.
Yes, though. Shouldn't it be larger? Ah, well, never mind. Off you go, my pet.
The Archfey and the Dryad resume their tour. The barrier
I am the true hero. One step on the world will know. I am right, let nature flow.
you've ever known is how to boast, live and bold. When this and you be alone, rouse and fall, you broke is how
Step on the world will know. I am right, let nature flow. Knows the last how to go.
And then
The song stops yet again as the last doorstone comes into balance. Well done, cries Hawthorne. Rally to me so we can
I still see the bear in the
Roaring in
distance.
pain, the gigantic bear flees back from where it came. An answering roar thrums distantly from beyond the threshold.
La 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 la
Could
la.
that be its mother? The ground begins to tremble with the steady thump of footsteps coming from below. A Fomorian rips himself out of the ground, hatred blazing from its terrible eye. Hawthorne shudders and falls, maimed by the giant's attack.
Haven't enjoyed our tete-a-tete. But this break in start, there's a solo performance.
La 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 la. Down. Yeah, I put it in one cushion tonight. I'll eventually make myself a coffee.
Rather an instrument. And I, the one who supports the strings. But it benefits us both, surely. After all, the Eladrin will be destroyed in the end.
The Fomorian's eye flares. Treacherous goat! I curse you! Fancy yourself the master of song! Well, no longer shall you master a note! Fearsome's tune suddenly turns sour. His fine fiddling is replaced with jarring discord. Panic seizes him.
What have you done? My fiddle. You broke it. No, worse. You've stolen my musical prowess. It cannot be.
Now who's played who, Archfey? Sneers the Fomorian king as he retreats, fading into shadow like a bad memory. Ska's herd follows, vanishing, leaving no other threat. Free of the Fomorian's gaze, Hawthorne rises, defiant. Let me take the finale then, she cries. You tried your best to down me, but darling, did you know that you could never fool me? You're not a hero. And now that you've been dealt your due, you'll see what always has been true. We have never treated you. As the song's last note echoes through the valley, the wind blows, and the door to far away closes with a sigh. Victory is yours.
Little tread. Yeah. And another right down. The Lord of the Blade is next. Eldritch side run. Dear Lord of the in a while. Been a good while. Everybody there. Everybody's there. Where's the cut point? Is at this barrier.
A fine coat of dust covers the mangled cannon
This door
security measures
closed
that once
once
guarded
went
this
too
area.
far.
Apparently, the Lord of Blades arrived here some time ago.
Oh. Come here, kitty. Come in. Bring the bling. Bring the blingy.
A war party springs forward. The lead paladin roars. You cannot defeat us, for we are no longer war-forged. We've touched the light of the forge. We are blade-forged.
La la la. Sugar nuts. They'll be down to nuts and bombs.
To the west, a motley
Down and down you go.
Kenneth researchers must have installed this levitator to better access the lower ruins. Judging from its wear, that was decades ago. It's difficult to tell how old the ruins themselves are. You've arrived at the base of the forge. It brims with power, with the very forces of life itself. What kind of civilization could have built such a wondrous device? The Lord of Blades turns his hateful gaze to you.
Kenneth once chained the entire Warforged race to their greed. And now we have found this, the very source of our creation.
Alright, Mr.
In its light, and gained
Warforged.
power beyond what we once were. Power enough to destroy every fleshling, every Warforged traitor who sympathizes with the enemy. Beginning with this corrupt city. Beginning with you.
Ah, la, 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 la. Power in the center. La, 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 la. Spinning, spinning, spinning. La, 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 la. La, 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 la.
So many.
La, 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 la. Lord of the Blade. Rain, rain, rain. Hey there, Watch Chain. No, you come back. Come back. Hope you had some happy time in all your leveling. Have you accomplished the goal that you've given yourself?
Whatever the Lord of
Oh,
Blade's mind
dear.
was contesting with, he seems to have lost. A strange
You
creature
got
now
some war
perches on his
paint?
head, working its tendrils deep into his skull. In a voice clearly not his own.
Right now I am in my
Blades
armor.
and tones,
Finally, I am in full control of this body.
My raiding armor. Yep. That's when I go tanking and taking all sort of hits. You're done going around. Hit me hard. Hit me hard. I'll try just to get all the trash on me, so that you don't have to worry about it. La 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 la.
The Forge's influence on the Lord of Blades
And
appears
these
undone as well.
toes.
He bellows rage and wrath.
No one shackles my will. Not Kenneth, and not these creatures of nightmare. No one!
The furious Warforged god looks about and takes stock of the events wrought by the Forge. Then exhales in disgust.
Ah, a curse upon this place. I see it now.
Curse it.
Nothing but a trap to enslave us to yet another master.
Curse it as in
I
mind.
take my leave of this wretched forge.
It is done. By your own power, you prevented the calamity that House Cannith, with all of its infinite resources, could not stop. Now all that is left is for you to claim your just rewards.
Alchemical longsword. Alchemical longsword. Next we get a killing time. La 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 la. Playing with them dragons. Killing some time. Forever. Uh, 75 electric absorb. with 1,000 melee threat. Celestial Mandate. That epic strike needs a buff. Desperately. Everybody dead. Everybody brave. La 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 la.
Before you lies the chronoscope, an ancient relic that can be used to travel back in time. Watch your step! Sorry on calls from up ahead. A 1,000 bypass timer later. La 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 la. Right, gotta wear my featherfall item. Did I try to curse everything I can set up?
Not quite. We have not cursed every single piece yet. I'll have to go fix that.
Sarion addresses the group. This place has changed quite a bit since my last visit. He begins.
And as long as nobody wears these stone shoes for this raid,
That jet of air over there is an example. Perhaps with a Featherfall enchantment, you could use the jets to explore. Once we've secured the chronoscope. Speaking of which, the chronoscope itself appears to be heavily warded.
sink like a brick. Basically, people are not sent flying when doing a Tempest Spine. And of course, there is some corrosion burnings, insightful corrosion on them. So if you place something that has acid, they're pretty good.
The Dracolich almost seems to grin as she responds.
But sink like a brick cancels all feather falling.
I wouldn't want to forget our proper titles after all. Yes, I was slain. But death can be turned into an advantage if you know how.
You can't really be thinking of tinkering with the chronoscope.
Come here, Dracolich.
The risk. You can't predict what would happen.
Come here.
You are half right as usual, young one.
Korkaza chuckles as she flies off. By the dragons above! Sarion roars as he shifts into his original form.
And beware, if you fall, you might end up doing the pit. And nobody's there is gonna rescue you. La 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 la.
Though I doubt anyone will ever know of your role, vital as it is. For the world will
Are you
only see
kidding
my
me?
final draft, and not what was edited out. For creatures of such small size, and minds,
I've been sent to the
you are
tour,
one
it
of
seems.
I truly respect you and the threat you represent.
Well, the one with the black dragon and the fire giant. And I have like no DPS. Okay, I got it seems. They were not made solid.
I know what's on the dinner menu tonight.
Yeah, that's a little... la 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 la. Well, use all my damn hands.
The Dracolich rattles off an unusual sound. You feel a brief but intense pain in your skull. It was easy enough to master reworking the last minute or 10. But of course you know I won't stop there. My next steps will require test subjects. And you all just volunteered.
La 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 la. Big dragon. Big pet dragon. Do not DPS the dragon till the old party's back. La la la. Stop using your horned head. La 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 la.
You spot what puzzle landing to the northeast.
La 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 la. Well, okay, I met me in the wrong direction. Odd, but okay. On me again.
Another tear in time appears. Something shadowy and familiar flickers inside it. Korkaza casts her simulacrum into it and flies on. Continue for one more cycle. You heroes have touched so many significant events. The solution must be found there.
Nah, I don't think that the Dreadmental have such a quirk. Huh. Korkaza the mad. She should be in another room. In a big suit. La 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 la. What did you get for room when you fell? Whisking. And starts the DPS. La 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 la. Well, at least they did do the shadow work successfully without incident. That's for the big pie.
What valiant spirits you all are when bound together. It almost makes me doubt my conclusions. Doubt that Eberron's jump of races will shatter.
And back on the first platform.
One race shows a particular fortitude against the coming peril. It may turn the tide. Yes. Let's see where that takes us. I'm almost finished. More cereal. Rakasa, whatever you've set in motion, we'll stop it. You're out of time. Such a disappointing student. Besides, Korkaza, if you truly understood what's happening, you know I have all the time in the world.
La 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 la. I'm just there to be chilling up on. Oh.
As the last time rift stabilizes, the wards around the chronoscope flicker out.
Then it is the last raid.
The chamber is coming for you, sister. Any moment now, they'll realize your wards are down. Surrender and return with me
Don't
to
need
Ardenesen.
anything from
Even in your
Vision.
state, we'll find a place
It has
for
been
you.
played to
Something
death.
productive. Korkaza seems dazed.
How could I be so blind? Huh. I had it all wrong, changing the past to change the now. It's the future I need to see. My age and still a fool.
What is your answer? This is your last chance! Cries Sarion. The chorus of wingbeats announces the arrival of more dragons. The Dracolich's jaws part in what might be considered a grin.
I'm going to find a way to save you, young one. To save Ardenesen.
Both dragons begin to cast spells. The chronoscope reacts immediately, with dramatic effect. As the glare fades, you can see Korkaza, her body absolutely still, suspended above the chronoscope, frozen in time. Whatever she was attempting, it seems to have backfired. Sarion
I've
lands
gotten
and pulls you
DD
over.
point.
This crisis has ended.
I've never done
Gather
this
to me,
raid with
heroes,
this
and be
time.
rewarded. Then you must leave.
Let's see. Ah. Ah. I cast a bow. Han bays on this tune.
The task is done. I assume there will be more.
Yeah. Because I'd feel to be done with raids right now. Hope you're okay with doing Tempest Spine without me. Alright, have a good hand of the raids. I really want to get on with the leveling. But I cannot level while also doing raid. Ah. And then back in the lobby level. Plus I want to boil some water. I need a little coffee. As I'm back at level 2. And I want to advance. Ah. I'll be right back. It's time to put my water on the boiling side. Oh. Oh. Alright. So for the things that I do start, while my water is boiling, I should have the time to do a couple of the Borderlands quest. Quick repair completion on days. Get to my tune started. I did barely get enough. Well, with the golden roll of this week, that nearly enough for level 2. But I still need a little more of a push. Before I go get started in the waterworks.
Cave entrances.
And these quests are simple enough.
These must be the Caves of Chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base.
In a hen.
You can see Gnoll guards ahead, blocking the entrance to their camp. Just as you brace yourself for a fight, another Gnoll calls out to you in a shrill voice. Eula Bloodgleam, daughter of the Gnoll chieftain, has given you a charm of evil chaos. She and the Gnoll outlanders.
I know that for some leveling is either a chore
You're looking for a way inside.
or
I've
something.
got just the thing. But I might need something myself.
To me, raids did start
You've stumbled
be the
across Tova
chore.
Petalskin's diary. The Outlander writes about losing her lucky rat bone. Finding it might persuade her to join your side. Oro Sandcloak lets you in on a secret. Chief Bloodgleam has been lying to the Outlanders about sending their comrades to join the cult. If you can prove that Outlanders are being killed as sacrifices instead, it will destroy their loyalty to the chief.
But sometimes you just gotta love
You
simplicity.
spot a gemstone ring among the rubble of bones and blood. Oros said Gravemaw always wore a ring like that before he went to serve the cult.
Alright, get every
This
single
proof of
thing.
Gravemaw's death will convince the Outlanders once and for all that they should abandon the cult.
Alright, Knowles.
The Gnoll nods in agreement.
Go, go,
You've
go.
convinced enough Gnoll Outlanders to turn against Chief Bloodgleam and her cultists. You've convinced members of the tribe to turn against the Cult of Evil Chaos and found proof that Chief Bloodgleam has been lying about sending the Outlanders to work with the cultists. This should be more than enough to create an uprising in the Gnoll's ranks. Chief Bloodgleam bellows at the crowd.
You would trust this outsider over your own chief? Have you forgotten everything the cult has done for you idiots?
The Outlanders seem to reconsider, but you have something that will convince them. You hold up
30
Gravemaw's
strength,
forbidden
32
ring and reveal that you
constitution.
found it in the chief's shrine.
Chief said Gravemaw joined the
Next
cult!
level, I'm getting power attack.
Another group of gnolls rushes into the chamber.
You think you've won against the onslaught
I see you.
of the blood-stained earth. Not a single cultist remains standing. The Outlanders cheer, relieved that
Yeah, I
they
kind of
finally leave
fresh
the
the
borderlands
yard.
Those fools!
And now we're before the
I can't
raids.
believe they took the bait! Eula stands beside Oro, who laughs with her. There must be more to
So
these
what
two
I
than
can
it
get
initially
done right
seemed.
now
With Chief Bloodgreen
is what
and
I
other
could
cultists
get.
out of the way, Eula and Oro can finally escape.
Hey there, Braga. Hey there. How have you been?
Whispery voices and scraping sounds announce the presence of undead.
Join us.
Be free.
Run.
Life is meaningless.
Yes.
How have you been up there?
You notice an expensive-looking gem embedded in the throne. made of
Nothing
human bones.
here. Na 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 na. Daddy, for this life I am a barbarian, ready to slice and dice. As much as I can. No codex page here. On to the next side. Na 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 na. And another reaper. Trying to get them a lot.
Unseen voices
And
murmur
no
from the
codex
shadows of
page
this chamber.
here.
Take us. Take us with you.
Take us away.
No, get away. Don't do it. Take the shinies.
Believe in the You're kidding me. I'm getting 2 reapers back there. La 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 la. A plague and a carnage. Of course I have to get both. This game does not like me. At least I'm not bound. But as long as I don't have blood tribute, I'll be in kind of danger. Unfortunately. Not that OP. But it can do for the beginning. it can do for the beginning. Unfortunate. But that's the risk of running on Reaper. But come on, I just started this life. And I'm getting 2 Reaper in a single pack of mob. Really? In a quest that does not reach level 4. I don't have even, I'm barely even geared. I'm pretty naked right now. Yeah. Usually I tend to run the if I am below level 3, I tend to run the Borderlands on just Elite and not Reaper. Due to my bad luck. That bad luck.
Voices call to you.
There's the critic's page.
The fleeing priest's voice turns into a scream and is then cut short.
Alright, this quest is done. So we got nearly 5k experience. Pretty much the meatiest quest that there is in the Borderlands.
Judging from the old bones scattered on the floor, something large and dangerous has lived in this cave for some time.
La la la
The
la.
torchlight ahead suggests that there have been some more recent journeyers.
And Plagueis say hi.
The cult of evil chaos has set up camp in this cave, with the goal of capturing and taming the beast that lives within it.
Frankly, with the raids I've just done earlier, I don't know if I'll arrive at level 10. Will like it. I'll call it a win if I can even get done with the Hall of Dread later on. Come in.
With the Beastmaster defeated, we must now confront the creature he tried to tame.
Na, 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 na.
You spot skittering vermin inside the cavern chamber ahead. You can also see the nest of something much larger.
La 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 la.
Ending the cult's plan to make the beast into a weapon they could use against the residents of the valley.
Silver ingot. Yeah, these are doing Tempest fine. After the treasure hunt, I'll go check if my water is ready.
The door behind you seals shut as you enter. There's now only one way to go. Forward.
Literally, the person I get in this quest is a Reaper, not even the
The
Scorpion.
Minotaur stands behind a magical barrier, guarding a pile of treasure.
Priorities.
Always more. The Minotaur snorts. Greed draws you adventurers like moths to the flame. Have fun starving in my cave with the treasure just out of reach. This crest matches one of the sockets on the Minotaur's barrier. There must be more somewhere in the cave.
At least at this point of the game, the Pamians cannot hit fast enough. In the early of the game, I would say that the most dangerous Reapers are the Carnage, which is kind of funny. In endgame, the Carnage are basically a joke. They're the most dangerous Reaper only in the early game. La 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 la.
This should be enough crests to fill all of the sockets on the Minotaur's barrier.
Na, 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 na.
With all three crests neatly fitted into their sockets, the magical barrier fades. The infuriated Minotaur gives a roar of rage. The Minotaur's bellow is cut short as it collapses. Now the
Alright,
treasure the creature
for
had
little
been guarding is yours for the
questies.
taking.
Ah. Them bugbears. Well, I'll go bug them.
As you walk deeper into the cave, you hear deep, guttural voices in the distance.
With the power of anger.
You notice a small in the corner of the room. The stout iron lock on this door looks as though it would be impossible to pick. The iron lock creaks as it opens. You hear hurried footsteps approaching. The smell of meat cooking wafts tantalizingly down the corridor. You notice the glint of silver in the far corner of this chamber. As the first lever is pulled, the crystal above it flares into light. The image of a small silver key is embossed on this surprisingly well-crafted rock. As the silver rock hooks sacred, you hear the muffled voices of bugbears ahead. As the second lever is pulled, you can hear the rumble of the sealed doors.
Over there.
As you open the door, a massive bugbear growls and attacks.
Well, it's their cave.
As the chieftain dies, you notice a small ornate
And I'm
key
chopping
on the
them
table in the
down
far corner of
as
the
if they
room.
were woods.
The door to the treasury opens with a
Bugbear in the wood chipper. Nah, I still have to slay them to get the keys. There's no going around that. Ah.
Fearing for their lives, the people of the keep have asked for your help dealing with 2 orc tribes that dwell inside this cave. Judging from the decor, each direction leads to a different tribe's home.
Oh, then it turns tense of a carnage. La la la.
The lever clicks into place, and the sound of grinding gears can be heard somewhere in the cave. Grinding gears can be heard once again as a gate opens somewhere in the cave.
Mythic 2 Scaven Scale. I already has a Mythic 2. And then the little couple downstairs.
Most of the kobolds scramble to defend their cave at the side of them, while one of them...
Badge! Well, I cannot stop the runner. The Reaper slow to me. And then I'm getting an incoming plague. And then another carnage. Wow. 3 Reaper at the start. Oh, what a beginning. But at least I did not die this time. could have went sour. Minimum level 2 Holy Great Axe. If only it was holy and keen, with a masterful craftsmanship. Then it could have been as good as it could have ever been.
An elderly kobold rouses the tribe for battle to defend their home. The kobolds that rally appear stronger and more panicked than the ones who fought before.
Alright. Now I gotta check if my water's ready. Either soon. And my water was indeed ready. Oh. And that's the Borderlands quest.
Dot the ravine walls. These must be the caves of chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base. You enter the caves, determined to eliminate another threat to the residents of the keep. As the last goblin dies,
Gotta smash the goblins.
Debris under the makeshift wooden walkway. The lock
Of all
size.
size.
Is not very pickable. The guardroom door opens with the squeal of metal on metal.
Small
rousing
or
guards on the
big.
far side.
Small or big. They're both getting it.
As the door opens, a small goblin cries out,
Me, Chief, now!
You go away! The goblin falls. Looking around, you
Ah,
spot
la,
an
la,
iron
la,
key in
la.
the back of the chamber.
So far, so good.
This heavy iron-bound door is fitted with an impeccable magical lock. The door springs open on well-oiled hinges, startling the hobgoblins on the far side. You hear the sounds of guttural chanting coming from the chamber ahead. A magical barrier seals off the passage. Perhaps the magical runes on the wall are the key to opening it.
Oh. Ah, God damn it. I shall pass. I shall pass. Oh.
A massive iron gate bars this passage.
After this one, I can go start off the harbor. Thankfully.
Something about this section of the wall seems off. The wall in the armory slides open, making barely a sound.
Oh.
The hobgoblin chieftain lurches out of his throne with a roar. The hobgoblin
And
chieftain
another
slumps to
4
the ground.
experience, sitting me at 30k. Not quite level 3. But I don't need a whole lot of quests getting me to level 3 at that point. Could just do a dumb quest. This one shall do. I'll sit done.
You dispatch the guards with ease. The way into the gambling hall is clear.
and Barbarian. Mostly due to the shifter tree being more rage-oriented, Barbarian seems to be the ideal class to play with the shifter. But you can still rage and cast at the same time for wisdom bonus, as that's also a thing with the shifter. And it's why they're popular to play as druid. But I don't have the side gear to just go druid. And the early game is a goddamn disaster when it comes to druid. As much as they gain a lot of power by level 13. But it's a long way to work up to get there. La 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 la. Power attack. And now I have my blood tribute for all the critical moments. And also, I can now wear my minimum level 3 gear. For hull safety and purposes. And at this level I can actually go use Go. Yes. Like I told you, I only use Froggo in the early game. Or if I were to stay at cap, since there is both his epic version and his lobby version. But I need to be at minimum level 3 to use his lobby version. But I'm not using it for long. But it's now an option. You like me when I'm angry? You like it when I'm scolding you? It's... He's a dad. Oh, would you now? Would you? La 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 la.
Kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next.
So, are you at work right now, Braga? Or are you at home? You're home today. Well, well. Of course, I have no idea if you have a character in the DO. But I know you're there watching. And that's good enough for me. And one more run.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
La 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 la. Let's get things going. Lots of things to reach. In 4 epic past life, I'll have all my accomplishments feed for when it comes to epic. With 48, although there is technically 54 epic past life. but that's so good. Level 3, I have my tomes and past life being added to my character sheet.
A set of kobold footprints crosses and recrosses itself on the dusty floor. Sometimes, several doors lead deeper into the warehouse. A high-pitched yapping noise is about the stink of unwashed kobolds pervades this room. You wonder whether washed kobolds would smell any better.
Well, already a repair.
A stairway leads down into a lower section of the warehouse. Several steps are spattered with rust-colored spots.
Effects. I do need to keep them alive.
Flimsy-looking suspension bridges converge in the central platform. There are many footprints in the dust of the rotten slabs.
Already on orange alert.
A ramp descends into the warehouse's lowest depth. Surprisingly, the ramp is spotless and dust-free. This makes it feel This must be the kobold.
Oh my, oh my. Okay.
Glows with a strange and sickly light.
Got it. Repossession is done. Ah. Easy, quick XP. Taking care of Mr. Garrison's package.
As you enter the sewer, Garrison falls from above. Be careful. At the end of the tunnel, you see a makeshift guard, a lone kobold.
Nah.
A soft sound, kind of a snoring animal, echoes along the tunnel.
A lot easier when I can just crit them. A whole lot easier.
You notice a dim signal crystal above a lever on the far wall.
And after level 12, it will be the tier 5 of the Ravager tree that will be OP. For all the healing, for all the body count that I'll do.
Metal grinds on metal, ripples split. 2 signal crystals are placed above a metal gate. You leave the festering sewer water, only to be assailed by a pungent new scent. Has been unceremoniously discarded beside a brazier.
And another one done. Yeah, sure, let's get the immunity from the fatigue from rage. Like that, I can abuse my rage even more.
You have set foot on the infamous butcher's
I could be angry all the time.
As you approach the dead end, you hear something like a It's an ambush. You successfully fended off the ambush.
Plus, I would not say no to have the freedom of movement. La 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 la. Famine Reaper denied.
Countless kobolds scratch and scurry somewhere very close by.
And there comes the plague. Vigilante. And there I don't need Project for this quest. We could have an accident. Maybe not. But either way, his job is done. Cat, cat, cat. Slash, slash, slash. Slash.
No easy feat, even for the bravest of warriors.
Let's go.
Wish all these bones were
Let's
a little
go,
cleaner.
baby.
The air reeks of rotten meat.
Let's go heat all this sweet spot. Oh my yes.
The doors, walls, and ceiling are written. With us as you approach,
Na, 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 na.
this room
Never
sits
forget
to
the
west of
water
the most
work.
place. It's probably marked as the lair of a prince among kobolds. The second from the kobold chieftain brothers has been slain.
Ah, yes.
The bulging chest in this room could only belong to one of the kobolds, the first of the kobold chieftain brothers has been slain.
Yeah. Understood.
A skittering sound beneath the floor sets your nerves on edge.
Come out, Scorpion. Raise your tail to me. Raise your tail.
With a final spasm, the last scorpion collapses.
Ah. Oh. I'd be kind of close at level 4.
Across the room, you see an iron descender with stairs. Descending into the basement, you hear another sound of whirring gears and a guttural growl. Some clever searching may reveal its whereabouts.
Oh.
You see one of Osgood's men making his way down the tunnel ahead. He hears you approach and starts running.
La 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 la. Bad ducko. Gonna have to teach you.
You notice that the smuggler is struggling to keep his grip on an awkward container. He must have the artifact you're after.
You hear the grind and clatter of machinery. You hear the grind and clatter of machinery from below and to the west. It sounds like something heavy is being ratcheted into place.
Something heavy.
You hear the rasp of stone against stone from somewhere above, as if a massive barrier is moving aside. Iron defender, particularly sharp. The secret path ends in a well-kept warehouse. This must be where Osgood stashes his tell and the growl of defiance. You lift the case and slide it onto your back. Quickly return to the Fairlane representative.
Only 2k away. Only 2k. I kind of want my level 4 before going to the waterworks now. I'm so freaking close. So freaking close. I'll go for an additional content. Yeah, that would be enough.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next
A
room.
normal
You
run.
should proceed with caution.
A tiny kobold. To think I'm already on my second shifter life. $2,600. Now getting my Reaper bonuses on top. That would make it a bit easier. Yes. More strength. And I'm getting uncanny dodge. Come here. Another button to click in case of emergencies. And there's some more active with a double strike. Reaper double strike. And weapon wise, yeah, I can discard the Ember Great Axe and have the Carnifex for my main weapon.
The strong smell of sewage.
Ready to
permeates the air
slice
around.
and dice.
You hear human voices up ahead.
We'll take care of so many kobold. So many to take care of. Come here, Froggo. Na 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 na. Where's the box? Alright, that's for the hooses.
You hear a loud chorus of snoring creatures behind the door.
Come here, come here. I have enough swings for everybody. We could even done some swing. Okay, it's not a pair. La 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 la. Come here, key. I need ya. I need you a lot. Never. Look at this. Rock and roll. Hey, come here, little kid.
You hear it?
Come here. We're getting stuff done. Ultra piece done. For how the tiny XP bonuses. And now deeper. Okay, no caster champ. Alright, from there Fargo has done all the job he needed. I'm good with that.
This appears to be Clan Gnashtooth's main prison.
No. What will be my luck? Okay, firebolts right there. Well, there's not that many kobolds, but I might as well go clean them up. Just for safety. And then let's get him moving. No more kobold to worry about. Come on, move on, Mr. Harlows.
After thanking you once more, Arlos
Luxie!
safety.
I've been lurking on your Discord. I hope everything is good on you. Hope your car has been fixed. No.
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you. You hear human voices up ahead.
Oh no. That's awful. Be careful on these. So I'm surprised that your job does not have co-driving. Just embarking into the car of another co-worker that just ended up passing by. Aww. It's okay, you have a lot to sort. Biker Luxie. Driving the stream. Are you feeling cold? No.
In the center of the room, a grate covers a shaft that disappears into the depths of the sewers.
I hope that things will work out for you.
Dropping straight down this shaft will be deadly. You see pipes intersecting it that might help break your fall.
Cuddling Luxie deep within the pillows. Okay. Shall be creamy like the center of an Oreo cookie. Ice cream cookies. Ouch. Oh la la. Can I join me for a who? One day. Hello, hello. La, 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 la. So what will end up being your plan for the week? Okay. Get the best helmet for you to rock. Get to protect your beautiful head. That would get things going. Oh, I better be cozy. As you know, I'm pretty much stressing myself in this game that I've been playing. I've been grinding hard. Lots of violence. Do you like some little cube meat? Well grilled. And then put into a brochette with a couple of veggies. Nom nom. I hope that you're cozy, even if you're not streaming.
You notice recognizable letters among the scratches on the wall. They read, Chief Jitter.
Right now I do my balance with the power of rage. Rage and anger.
Hear loud footsteps on the other side.
So you know, I know it would be kind of funny and sad at the same time, but I think there are some games where you can just smash a car for frenzy. Yeah. So there's more games than just GTA to do that kind of action. Will be kind of a story for you to count when you return, starting with a game where you can just smash cars. When you say a badger, you mean the animal?
Full implements of torture are scattered around this room.
If it's that badly damaged, wouldn't there be a way for you to at least be able to resell the parts that are not damaged of the car? To at least recoup at least some part of the money?
A shamanic-looking kobold shrieks nonsense at you inside a crude altar to his hateful gods.
Tires are pretty expensive. Easily $1,200, if not more.
You hear the cold scraping of bones against brick.
Come on, buddy. Don't hide yourself. Okay, there you are. Come here, corpse. Ah. To think that nearly done with them waterworks. I do want it to be. Oh. Although right now I wouldn't say it is a good time to go to Canada. There's not really anything in Alaska. I mean, it could have been weirder. The US basically won Alaska against the Russian. So it could have been Russian land at one point. So I would say it's good enough as it is. Derp. Who knows if there is already such a land underwater already. Let's live on a sky island.
Wayfinder Dale's simple directional marking on the wall. Dale's markings issue the warning. Kobolds ahead. Could that be an inchal of Spain? Well, it's technically already illegal on most part of the world. It's okay to be rambling. Seem very intent on keeping anything from the decks below from coming up into their tunnels. The Wayfinder's last
You are
set of
one
markings
with your
is
blanket.
cryptic.
The
Avoid
blankets are
towering
part
four.
of you. All warm and
When the
fuzzy.
tunnel comes to light,
Yeah.
you hear the grinding of several large gears.
Zombies.
A chill passes through your body as you pick up the barely audible moaning of the unliving.
Ice flying cat. Ice dark. Now you gotta make that fake man to represent you in your in-stream avatars. Fully personalized. Deep and deeper. Deeper as we go. Always deeper. But what time do you think I would be, my dear angel? Bug dragon. That would be super effective. But then again, if you are dark type, my bug side would be super effective against you as well. Won't we consider Shugada fighting tank?
The echo of dripping water against rock betrays a flooded section of cave up ahead.
I don't know, he does seem to be attracted by first-person shooters. So he'd be at least still type.
You hear the sound of heavy footsteps rushing toward you.
Yeah, but then again, you take time for damage fighting. Na, 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 na. Although it has been years that I've touched Pokemon, I know that there is an ability called Scrappy that allows normal type attack to hit Ghost.
Would be reminiscent of a human village if it weren't for the skulls and spikes protruding from
To the charge, and discharge all the rage.
There seem to be large amounts of activity here. Here, hobgoblin voices not far from you. The river canal below is blocked by a lock.
Oh, a hero. Slice, slice. Slicey, slice. Na 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 na. Give me the keys. And I'll be slicing up some rocks. Who would like a cube? Who would like some? Cat. Cat. Heal me. Heal my soul.
You seem at once eager to kill you and impressed that you made it this far.
Lots of little wolves.
The note reads, Seal is hidden deep in halls of Shantokor.
That takes care
Soon
of
we
you.
visit bargain with Bergthram.
Yeah, am I even close to mischief? Apparently no. Ah, well. To the halls. To the halls. Go on, my little frog. Did find that secret passage for me. And this one. Big Spidey taking care of lots of Spideys. Well, I'm gonna take care of you first, as that is pretty much the hardest room. Of course. A big jump upstairs. That will be a little harder to deal with. And preferably I would like this frog to be at full health. Froggo died again, but at least I made it. Tough customer room, but he did disable the trap. He didn't blow it up, thankfully. No. And he'll rest. My little followers, stay alive. As long as you can. La 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 la. I guess it was due to blow eventually. He did get this one. And this one. Temper is good. Come on. One more little effort. Now that neutralization will be the best I'll get. Who's sweet to me? And I'll get it minimum conquest. Thank you very much. Down the pipe. Yeah, safe failure. Okay. And can now have level 5. Good gears, good gears. More power. It's okay. Make yourself all cozy. Yeah. Beautifully cozy. Where no angel has been before. Alright, alright. And now I can have my gear upgrades. A little snow skill. And deep within the squishy bits, you are now squeezed. It's okay. Relax and sleep well. Bye-bye. And more little bits. Oh wait, I still have Earthstone that to do. Then Tribal Cove.
The gruff voices of hobgoblins can be heard nearby.
The Ford. And little shield.
These camps appear well organized, as if the crew expects to stay for a while.
Oh la 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 la.
At a cookpot at the back of the camp, scarred on flails in agony.
Violence shall ensue. With all the power that might be conferred. I'm getting to famine. I forgot to save this captive. Well, I've seen everything around. But forgot to speak. This crew member needs a little of social. As they might.
Several patrols are winding through the Woods valleys. Take caution at your events.
La 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 la. Dinky dinky doo.
The briny air stinks unmistakably of ogre. Dinks, the first mate of the Bomb Raider, has fought his last battle.
Bad goes.
Yar's orders say he's to sail on Stormreach and blockade the harbor. Keep him from leaving the inlet.
Come here, Potter Keg. We're gonna blow an entire ship. Vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom, vroom.
You have found 6 powder kegs. You have saved 8
Call them
critics.
powder kegs.
This small vessel barely looks seaworthy. The draft of Yar-Yar's flagship must be too deep to anchor in such shallow water. Yar-Yar's schooner has been transformed into a floating
All
bomb.
ready to blow.
Voice not far away. Probably Yar-Yar. Yar-Yar's schooner has been discovered at the end of the inlet. Yar-Yar would be stranded without it.
Kaboom! This ship is no more.
Calling his own bluff. Steamtusk howls in triumph.
Yar-Yar is dead. The Banshee is avenged. 3 cheers for our bunny rescuers.
Alright, now to Tribal Cove. Uncurring some booty. Here and there. Gotta touch all kind of booties. Onto pirate land. Hot, hot.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
And let's get rid of that. And the level 12
The air
lanes.
here is hot and stinks of brimstone. Vile fumes sting your eyes. From beyond the door come low, moaning voices, and a disturbing feeling like something stirring deep within the earth.
Intruder.
On a ledge, high above the lake, they sense something unruly. The altar of the dragon below lies ahead, humming as the first altar crumbles. A dark presence seems to gather just beyond the edges of your vision. The dragon below.
Sit down, lay down in your bed, and relax. Make yourself all comfy under your bed sheet. Oh dear. Close
The
your
second altar rests at the end of this cavern. Its power makes bile rise. The second altar breaks, and you feel a faint tremor below your feet. The dragon stirs.
Oh. Hop, hop.
The air grows more stifling, the sulphurous stench more nauseating. The heart of the mountain lies ahead.
Being all sweaty from all the action. That may be happening.
A howl greets you from across the chasm. Make Murug, high shaman of the dragon below, thunders with rage. As Make Murug falls, he shouts something in an eldritch language. The stones echo ahead, on the edge of the searing lava, just as the blast appears. The power of the dragon below hangs thick. The third altar collapses. The dark presence seems to lift from the caves. The dragon below's power is broken.
Heat and steam rise from the cave
To think that
entrance
the
before
shifter
you.
is my 8th race that I'm working on. Out of the 15 race. Part 2 of the fire cave.
Heat and steam
Till this time I
rise
do
from
have
the
a
cave entrance
teleporter.
before you.
Where before the caves were merely hot, now they are sweltering. The air itself seems on the verge of catching fire.
Floating souls.
The voices of the ogres are silenced. But now there is something even more ominous. An old and mighty anger you can feel through the door.
Carnage back there. But I did get him good.
The grinding of stones and the crackle of flame fill the air. In the haze, things move that have no light to them. The elemental collapses, shaking the stones as its spirit returns to its home planet.
La 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 la.
Another elemental lurks ahead, watching you with eyes that smolder like dying stars. Again, you have triumphed over the elementals, make more of something. Only one remains in the depths of the caves.
Let's get you on. And when looking at the bundles of the expansions, Shifter were apparently with the paywalled expansions. Though it has been a long while. And yet I do not see any NPC shifter within the game. Only the playable race. Though there's still one race from Barbarian that has still not made it into the MMO. The doppelgangers. But then again, I suppose it would be tough to put in a race that can change its appearance at will. And there is not really any disguise check within the game to even do such a thing. Would be an incredible implement to have such skill implemented within.
Waves of baking heat wash up the tunnel, and with them a heat so pure it seems almost all over the fire caves. Mephit's voices cry out in despair. The elementals are slain, one and all.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Additional powers that I can give myself. 10 PRR, 10 more PRR. That I suppose I could. Let's get 2 more strength. Gotta lift the sky. And throw it as high as possible. In the hope that it stays up there.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
No.
The cacophony of wailing and moaning becomes clearer as you enter the cave. An opening in the ground reveals another body of water to explore. The valve triggers a rush of water through the pipes, followed by the sound of a door opening.
Alright, do I get any bad surprise on my way back? No, everything's good. Everything's good. Death to the rats.
A strong current pushes against you.
La 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 la. After shifter, what shall I do? Eladrins or tabaxis? Eladrin being a species of health, and the tabaxi being the cat race. Yeah. I could do one of the two.
You hear doors close ahead and
But should I
behind
give
you.
myself
You
some
feel
little
that
cat
you are
tears
trapped.
before I do the tabaxi? Just to put everything in perspective. Relax your bone.
Cervantes, two-toed Tobias's first mate, has been returned to the depths. A slight breeze emerges from behind the wall. A ship's mast rises up from a chasm in the cave floor.
A little boat in a cave. Who knows how it even got there to begin with?
A frigid cold
Was
cuts
it
through
just
your body
constructed
as you see
there?
a frozen river below.
When it would be the most impractical place to even transport a boat
Fire jets
from
melt the
there
ice, allowing you to continue
to the
your
rivers
search
or
for
oceans.
two-toed Tobias.
Sounds highly impractical. Highly.
The second valve triggers another chain reaction, which opens the door to the rest of the dungeon.
Na. Get down, you and all your bones. Fungal line of skeleton.
Levers appear on opposite sides of the room, adorned with bullseyes. As the lever flips back, the floor opens. The door before you opens as if you were expected. The supposed urban legend speaks to you.
It's about time someone found me.
The legend of Two-Toed Tobias was not just an urban myth, although it is doubtful that anyone will believe your tale of victory. The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
La 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 la. Then goes tomb.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
I gotta teach this troglodyte who has the bigger weapon.
The grotto is warm and damp. The sound of dripping water surrounds you, and a faint, musky odor hangs in the air.
Gotta teach them. Well, kind of a bad start. Already a repair. La 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 la.
Egg splits open, spilling rank smelling jelly into the water. One down, something glistens far beneath. You glimpse a glimmer of light around the waterfall.
Na 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 la la la. Betty who's sadly I'm already breaking my carnifex by accident.
This huge echoing vault was once the hideout of Garl the Grey and men. More troglodytes' eggs lie in the system.
And that's my biggest weapon for this Lee. Oh.
Hissing and snarling rise up from the water below. This must be the troglodyte's main den.
Up.
A huge
6
troglodyte
pegs.
stirs in the mist. This is Zoph, chieftain of the tribe. Chief Zoph, progenitor of the eggs, has been slain.
Hello. More hooves.
Through the arches lies the way to Grey Garl's resting place. Red Tom and his lot never made it this far. Here, in this sea-flooded cave, are the last of the troglodyte eggs. Sputtering greasy slime, the last of the troglodyte's egg rushes.
Well,
Breeding grounds are
the
dug.
troglodyte just fireballed all their eggs. Couldn't have not gotten my conquest.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this
That dish
waterfall.
life. Well. Needed just a few more kills.
The feel of this place has changed. The air is strangely cold now, and the scent of old decay has replaced the troglodyte's musk.
Not quite. Not quite. Well, this quest is a little more derailed,
The chill flows out from behind the falls.
but also
So
much more
strong,
hoses.
the water makes your feet numb with cold.
To keep that in mind. Jelly beans. Of all the jelly beans out there.
A grating whisper drifts out of the dark from beyond the vault. Who disturbs my tomb? Dog. You will never see the sun again.
La, 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 la.
Unholy light shines from the sarcophagi lining this corridor. Garl's wrath has corrupted them. They must be destroyed. The stone here is clawed and torn and smells of spices and rot.
Na, 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 la, 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 la. Open up wide.
The whispering voice speaks again. Go back, fool. Every step you take only hastens your doom. The air here is so cold that frost rimes the stones. The chill seems to have come from beneath the water.
Little bone shroud.
The lock on the door here looks complex, but you might be able to open it with the proper key. A chest gleams in the frozen light. This is Grey Garl's lost home. As the chest opens, a frigid wind sucks the last warmth out of the room. Old Grey Garl has come, bent on protecting his loot. With a despairing shriek, old Grey Garl dissolves like a pestilent vapor. The cold suffusing the air begins to fade. A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Now to the trial.
Building stands curiously alone in
The
the center of the
proof.
cove.
The loathsome
The trial will be treacherous. Be aware of
Not-
every step you take.
Not many mobs in this quest. Alright. One of the last quests for you, Froggo. Come on. Just do it. I am not asking you the world. Anyway, I hope so. Kaboom! 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 Kabalooey!
intricate system of ladders leads up the shaft. Agility and physical endurance will be important in overcoming this challenge.
Kabalooey! La 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 la. Ah, come on, really? Let me grab it.
Your muscles are worn and weary, and the fetid stench of sewer fills your nostrils. You survived the Warforged.
Destroying robots with a knife.
The door opens up to reveal an elaborate obstacle course. One wrong step could put an end to the trial.
A series of levers and traps dot the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. Only your wit can solve this conundrum.
Okay, got everything. Halbercables has been smashed.
This lever fires a dark.
The other components in the room return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism. The challenge was no match for your sharp wit. The portcullis rumbles open.
You hear a metallic clanking from behind. Closer. Closer.
Smash, smash, smash.
A sweltering wave of heat washes over your body. Rackham's Inferno will take precision and cunning to overcome.
Let's have a few more chop for you. Well, if you can do it. How is it blocked? Come on, frog. Why do you walk into the fire trap instead of the most direct path? I did not order boiled frogs for dinner. I actually do not want to eat frogs. It's not really good meat. They can stay in their pond. I'll be satisfied with neutralization. We'll go all the way for ingenious,
First mate of the ill.
but it's not that bad.
Speak with him.
And now I have conquest. Yeah. making the choice.
You
Walk the
survived
plank.
The gruels of Rackham's trial.
Walk the plank, Kobold.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove. The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
A thick fog rises up from the water as voices of pirates float along the current. Moonlight shines down from an opening above.
I'm gonna blow that over there.
Tangled webs indicate that you are not alone in this portion of the cave. A slight breeze slips through a crack in the wall before you.
Oh, pirate.
A strong breeze gusts from a crack in this wall. Suddenly, the clanking of wood and metal intensifies. You notice a lever on the back of the ornamental statue. The shape of a lever pokes through. When you pull the lever, you have cleared the cave of all the spiders.
No more spideys.
Chilling air gusts out. Smells of raw muddy meat.
More robots to destroy.
Inside.
Again, the clattering of Warforged. One springs at you, eager to attack.
La, 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 la.
Farrier calls out to you. Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first.
One wrong move. Well, I'm staying a
A voice
captain.
calls out from the back of the room. Please come in. The captain bellows. How dare you interfere with my operation?
You defeated the captain and ended his illegal smuggling operation.
Give me that keys. And freedom to the captured. Freedom.
You have freed Farrier Worley from the ancient prison.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock, just large enough to wiggle through.
And then one last quest there, and then moving to the Feywild.
This mine has not been worked since the pirates first claimed the cove.
Let me
It
be
now
a
serves to
scoundrel.
separate pirate from peasant.
The air around you swelters with the heat given off by unseen machinery.
You shall not stomp me. I'm the one doing the stomping. Bam, bam.
The idol of Halach's legs are nearby. You have found the first piece of the idol of Halach.
There.
The enchanted mosaic here.
Okay,
leads to
only
the
one
end of the
third of
drawbridge
durability
and
left
over the edge
on
to
my
the room below.
hacks. Will still be pretty good for the entire quest. Na. Them furnaces.
With round shake, the second piece of the idol has been found.
Quite an ongoing barbecue.
The wheels here clearly control the portcullis leading to the room containing the idol's claw. The idol of Halach's, the idol's third piece, has been located. The lost Harja collapses, cursing your ancestors.
Minus.
idol of Halach's head. The idol is nearly complete. Only one piece left to find.
Them canals.
The enchanted mosaic, the idol of Halach's tail. You have found the last piece. Now, return to the pedestal at the entrance and reconstruct the idol of Halach.
And then to go deal with the phase.
A strange pedestal sits in the middle of this room. This must be where you will piece together. The idol rests upon its pedestal, complete again. Well done. The scoundrel's run is over.
And so is Tribal Cove. All done and done. Now time for the first extension of tonight. Well, they do the raid tonight. Dryad and Demigod.
The hag gives a surprised laugh, then scuttles off.
So the thinking of Dryad starts to make me sleepy each time that I do it.
This soaring structure is Windward Hall, the home of
There's
Lord
that
Arthur
thing
and the local center of the
called
summer
trying to play the raids on different roles. That would be nice time to time. And just being stuck on the same role over and over. Alright, all quest to get. The Barbarian trainer, he's the critic cap. Improve two-handed fighting for more damage. Six action point. Madam Munition. Cannot have that till I get greater two-handed fighting. Now little fix before my gears break in my hands. And depositing away everything that I don't need anymore. For the time being. Alright. I'm pretty much set. And since I do have the room now, I can just prep in advance the gear that I'll be using later. And yeah, for leveling later, I'll be using the Rift Maker. Been a while since I've used that axe. Now I am at 120 fortification.
You awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the loot you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's tomb. Of course I know it. But it's for me to know and for you to never get. Now, be a good adventurer and die to monsters in the wilderness, while I go make sure Lord Arden never, ever wakes up.
As she teleports away. You see creatures milling around near the gate to Winwood Hall. Then you notice that things seem different. This isn't the Feywild. You are trapped
Now I got
inside
my
a dream.
permanence triding.
You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence. You spot movement underneath the bridge. Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking foe guarding the missing loot. You've recovered Hearsom's loot for the ritual.
Extra power.
Inside the magically sealed gazebo is the frosted cerise for the ritual. Three bears frosted magically taken bears now. This is the fair.
Down goes the bear.
Frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise. Now, where has Melody hidden Lord Arden? You notice a pillar of magical energy.
Sorry about
streaming
that.
from a distant port.
The music from the Feywild expansion is pretty loud. Gonna reduce it. La 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 la.
You approach the portal grove, but a pixie flutters into your path.
She said to make sure you didn't make it to her. I won't let you get near them. I won't let him wake up.
The pixie smirks.
You won't get past my friends and me. So long as they are alive, their devotion will sustain me eternally.
A portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
You haven't won yet. You still need true faith.
You exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She must have been disguised as Melody the Apothecary the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle.
Thrice damned adventurers never know when to quit. I should have seen that you can't trust a pixie to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slides
And level 7 before I go within the wilderness.
You killed my
Good,
sister,
good.
so I'll have to make do with these vile cauldron leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally now. Be a dear and die for good this time.
weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
All right. That's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live in exchange for Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse
I
the
have
curse.
no reason to
First,
hold it
lay the
in.
root. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's
So
true
directly
name.
into it I
You
go.
play a brief melody on Hirsum's lute. You mash the flower's roots into a pulp with little effort. You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed.
Spring
Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from this curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the waking world.
Gotta make it believe.
A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the summer court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants. A curious tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches. The tree
Hang up
itself
there.
seems to sigh as you finish
As
your
much
song.
as you
Its
wish.
branches quiver, and the apple drops at your feet. The sprawling
can I do
courtyard
for you,
seems
Outlander?
deserted. A lone tower looms ahead.
What can I do
Lord
for you,
Xavier
Outlander?
will likely be
My
found
part in
inside.
this story
Lady
is
White
done.
Lily has requested that you find her a
Time to
snack.
rest.
A frivolous request.
Apples,
Yet,
snacks.
in the Feywild, small promises may have strange consequences. This storehouse is occupied by a very energetic chest. It gapes at you with a big, toothy grin and speaks.
Approach, friends.
Seems like a stone.
Come, let us talk.
La 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 la.
A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you intervene.
Mm-hmm.
The tower is a true friend. None
True
may-
friend.
True friend may enter.
As you reach for the door, a swirling torrent of snowflakes
Oh,
envelops
right.
you. Yet you aren't harmed. You don't
No
even
more
feel
use
it.
for Fargo. Now I may use Teal.
A peculiar dog guards this door, all by itself. Or so it seems. Eladrin guards wearing the garb of the Summer Court await you in this room. One of them holds up a hand to hail you.
Stranger, I would parley before we come to blows. You may step forward in safety to speak.
These Eladrin are convinced you are the enemy. You have no choice but to put them down.
Where are you going? You ain't going anywhere. You are not going anywhere.
More red caps. These look like... You have reached the top of the tower, where a regal Eladrin silently awaits your approach. He appears to be alone.
Grim.
Yes, you fool, I'm still here. But your precious Grey Moss is dead, trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead, Me? Who said these Outlander notes were his tools? Yeah, me. But it was you who was supposed to die willingly on their blades, as a distraction while I do Hearsome's bidding. But no, guess I just have to carry all myself now.
The hag's form splits into several mirror images. You'll need to watch closely to see which one is the real threat.
Yeah. Well, thought I lost her the moment that a Reaper spawned on her. I usually like to hide target,
Rises to his feet.
to not to lose her position after she speaks. But that's a little harder to do when that happens. And it's rare it happens. Oh, to say the least. Cascading Spring.
The party here is in full swing, and Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worse for wear for it. A harried housemaid waits on the raucous visitors.
Hey there, spirit.
A satyr calls to you as you enter the courtyard.
Hello there.
How was your Dead by Daylight?
There's food in the kitchen and drink. Well, everywhere. Including the floor, I see.
Hope your games went well.
And don't forget to pour one out for our dear host, to Lord Arden. May his slumbers be peaceful.
The lush collection of potted plants suggests that this room is the conservatory.
Hope everything went well.
A note next to the sack of seeds reads, Slakeweed. Keep away from sunlight. This large key is labeled Spring House. It seems someone was trying to hide it.
I am back in the
It's
Feywild.
surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it. Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a large pool. This large barrel is marked Flashes and Powder in large letters. In even larger letters below are the words, Keep away from open flame. Towering weeds spring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground. The twisting brambles suck up every drop of water nearby, leaving Cascading Springs dry as a bone.
Yeah. Kaboom.
Satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to look at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs are still distracted by the recent fireworks. You deftly replace the cottage sign with the sign from the library. Seething with anger, the master of the revels reluctantly agrees to leave.
A deal's a deal, it's true. We'll leave.
Oh dear.
Nothing in the deal says we can't rip you to shreds on our way out.
The revels have finally ended.
Oh
And
my
not what
dear.
the satyrs expected.
I hope that you'll rest well for your hand of the day. Sleep well and amazingly.
enter the grove the villager told you about and spot a small encampment in the distance.
Well met, travelers!
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast? It sits menacingly.
The knight whispers to you.
Talk to me about a plan.
To your surprise, spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward. Creatures spring up around you, rushing to defend the windmill. The strange gemstone seems to be protecting this creature from spell. The windmill seems undaunted by your weapons and spells. The gemstone cracks, and the windmill shudders.
Nope. You are not leaving, little lion.
I wish you had trusted me.
The old knight says.
Still, you came to my aid in the end. You will earn a
Tiny
reward.
rock
She
slide.
continues.
But speak with me if you'd like to help a little further. Somehow, I feel the culprit is still nearby.
La 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 la.
A vast tree reaches upward to the sky. Yet some form of corruption has gripped its roots, slowly twisting and transforming this ancient sentinel of the forest. These root tunnels are full of life, yet something seems off. A sense of unease hangs in the air. Time to find the source of the corruption you've been asked to stop. An ugly... The barrier flickers out as the first orb is destroyed. A strange red light fills these root tunnels, draining away the life from them. As the second...
I know, lion.
That sense of unease you felt fades away.
I'll be denying you.
A second barrier blocks the path down. You expect there are more orbs powering it. Blights pull themselves free from the root walls and attack.
How that I'll be denying you everything.
Your sense of dread and loss mounts as you explore this portion of the tunnel. orb in the northern root tunnels destroyed, crackling sounds can be heard from the barrier.
Ah.
The root tunnel lurches suddenly as several blights form.
Beetles. Do champ. Wart using blood tribute.
The root tunnel ahead is nearly dead.
Just in case.
As the last orb in the northwest tunnel shatters. With the orbs gone,
walking within the roots of a tree.
Audible crackle.
Huge tree. Okay, none of these beetles are champ.
Corrupting magic pours down the corridor in palpable waves, draining life from the The Fomorian terror. Stop them, void pack. The Goliath tree ritual must not.
Here's what I'm doing with your pet. It's now down.
With a single magic word, the Fomorian snaps the barrier back into position. However, you notice a crack in the base of the barrier you can squeeze through.
Salt Ray.
Here goes the Blight Master, crumpled to the ground, gasping.
Feral Crystal Shield with a Ruby of Shock, minimum level 1.
The Fomorian is dead. And all that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe to return to the blessed tree. A vast tree reaches upward to the sky, yet some form of corruption has ripped its roots, slowly transforming this ancient sentinel of the forest.
Voice booms through the cavern. Turn back, stranger.
Oh, 2 champion beetle, not just 1.
Any remainder will be put to the test.
I should probably curse my kind effects in case I get something special. Although I did get a couple of kind effects that I could bear around. Curse-wise.
A dryad leaps from the tree. Sensing your surprise, she motions for you to speak with her. Dryad calls for the test to begin, and creatures instantly spring to the attack.
Come here. In the blink of an eye, you'll be gone. Nice, I am saving against our grabs.
To complete the test, Dryad joins the fray herself.
Na 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 na.
Dryad calls for a halt to the battle. You neither bend nor break. Good. The thorn line.
This way. This way.
She makes a gesture, and a door opens. A gnarled woodwolf carefully picks through a pile of brambles, plucking out the largest and sharpest thorns. Surely this is the thornright. The thornright explains that he crafted a
Then
massive
up to the
needle
north side.
a needle that now contains Ism's immortality. The Prince of Satyrs then took that needle to some place called the Treasure Grove.
La 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 la. Na 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 la la la.
Within the distance are just a few short steps. The temperature plummets, and snow covers the ground. Whatever caused this sudden change in the climate surely wasn't natural.
All the way up here. All the way. As I must go.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
You have arrived at Bitterspine Palace, home of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals. You proceed with caution. Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not, the Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild.
I'll be
Prince of Frost
tracking.
stands before a throne overlooking the crowded ballroom, the Baroness beside him. However, the third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence, Outlander?
If I may, my prince, says the Baroness, a connection in the summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with you. I assure you, they will not disturb the ball. We're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one. He's likely to be avoiding the crowd somewhere, perhaps out on the windward balcony. Squire Icebrook asks you to bring an urgent message to the Baroness. For reasons he will not divulge, it must remain a secret. The Baroness refuses to take your message in front of the prince nor her guests.
Smash.
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 Leave it downstairs in the wine.
Smash.
The door to the treasure vault is bolted shut. Perhaps one of the waitstaff knows how to get inside. A wave of relief washes over the Baroness's face as she scans the letter. The Baron is alive and safe. But whatever he got himself into has kept him away from home. The head waiter explains that Osha told him not to allow anyone into the treasure vault. However, you're able to persuade the goblin to unlock the door for you. Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruders. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever.
Now the way's open.
This door leads out to the windward balcony. From the dim gems on either side, you can see that it has been sealed to prevent guests from following Usha outside. The court advisor stares off into the distance. At the sound of your footsteps,
The horror
lets out a
garden.
dejected sigh. Osha hands you a key. He tells you that the frosted cerise flower can be found in the center of the Aurora Garden, but warns you not to let the true nature of your visit become frostfallen for the other guests. Squire Icebrook promised to give you something older than the palace as payment for delivering his message to the Baroness. Getting a rendition of an old folk song wasn't exactly what you had in mind. As soon as you shut your eyes, you hear a cold chittering. When you open them, the ice spider is already upon you. The ice spider shatters.
The ice spider does not exist anymore.
The creature has been destroyed. The head waiter will unlock the treasure vault for you. You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch of grass grows in its center, along with a flower that emanates a
And not
magical,
quite
chilling
well
force.
positioned.
The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand, and instantly regrows in the soil. The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment.
Not quite,
and,
not
unexpectedly,
quite.
a shockwave rocks the palace. To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I eradicated those flowers a millennia ago. Now they're everywhere.
Snarls the Prince of Frost.
Outlander, we will fix this. I'll turn you into a block of ice.
Lady Lazuli informs you that there were only 2 Eladrin nobles she didn't recognize in attendance tonight. She knows who can tell you more. Sir Snowdrift, resident
Na,
social
na, na,
butterfly at the
na,
Prince of
na.
Frost's court. Sir Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out of his crowd of adoring nobles.
Ooh, a couple of red crown there. A couple of them. Then a Reaper over there.
Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's court.
Allegra.
Speaking with her is the next step in solving.
How much grass she will be once she get toasted. La 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 la.
A group of
Winter Guardian.
An Eladrin noble stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer you're looking for. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant the frosted cerise in the garden. She bids you to follow her so she can help you search for clues about the culprit. A frost giant snores on the floor of this chamber. Clearly, he didn't think anyone would dare to intrude in the Prince of Frost's private quarters. You find yourself in a surprisingly sparse chamber. But even in such a bare room, you know there must be something hidden inside. The spout on the fountain turns like a force. Secret passage flies open.
Big room.
Hidden away in this room stands a sculpture of a woman. Its plaque reads, "For my love. Nice, you survive." The Prince of Frost had hidden a journal inside a
Giant.
The journal details memories of his long-lost
just
love.
falling down.
Died thousands of years ago. As you drop the journal, the frost giant bursts into the room, along with a squad of red-capped guards. The frost giant collapses onto the floor with a heavy thud. You notice a bizarre painting depicting the wintertide ballroom. To your surprise,
And then the end fight.
Into the ballroom itself. Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
Pranks.
Did you like my little prank? It was good fun. Riling up that gloomy prince always entertains my master Hearsome.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. You recognize a new face. The Night Hag caused such trouble for the gatekeepers back in Stormreach.
Happy to see me, dearie.
Shambling, shambling, shambling.
Cadence pants.
I think that's enough taunting for one day. I'll let my pretty petals finish you off.
With a mad cackle, she vanishes. In her place, a shambling mound rises to attack. A mass of flowers and vines crumbles into ash, yet it leaves behind one last frosted cerise flower. You pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow.
21k.
This time, the bloom stays in the palm of your hand, instead of crumpling away into nothing. Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened. Though the prince himself would
On to the next.
the Baroness tells
Row.
you he is in your debt for thwarting the Night Hag's scheme. And now that you have the frosted cerise, you're one step closer to waking Lord Arden.
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
Yes? Why have you come here? Out with it.
The Prince of Frost chuckles, but his eyes remain cold.
That one might be the
before
best
down at
snack.
you.
And this prince does talk quite a lot.
When you impose on me by your very presence,
Hmm.
not many would dare to overstep so cavalierly. But as I feel numb with tedium, I will allow it. You will perform the 3 tasks I have set for you. Only then will I consider your request.
The Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals open nearby.
Go, and be quick about it. Each second you stand here is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that they stole. The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight.
Well, already a room there.
The werewolf sentry stops, sniffs, then looks directly at you and howls. Now the sounds of the bandits awakening can be heard throughout the cavern. You'll have to fight your way through.
Let's add one more spice. Nothing over there. Solace. That second werewolf is not smart. A larger exterminator. No, 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 no. Well, I guess I'll keep on murdering a lot more of them. Goodbye, Gaboo. Goodbye, Gaboo. And there's the rune. Na 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 na.
This is the missing wine chalice that
This is mine now. La 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 la. All mine.
Guard calls out to you. You there? You have the look of an adventurer. The villagers have been captured and dragged off by those brutish Fomorians. I'm in no shape to do anything about it. Rescue them, please. I beg of you. You overhear an argument between the Fomorians. Perhaps there's some way to take advantage of this strife?
La 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 la.
Crew bellows loudly as you engage in combat. In the distance, you can hear Lurk stomping his way to help.
Lord, Glimmer Fist.
The Fomorians have been defeated.
Goodbye,
and the village is
dear.
now safe.
Goodbye.
You've arrived at Rhymes Before, one of the Prince of Frost's favorite venues. He demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack.
Ransack.
You skillfully tend to the griffins' wounds. In time, the griffins will be able to return
All
to their
good,
usual
griffins. All
lairs. The
good.
amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost. Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return 1. The tramp of approaching boots echoes through the amphitheater. Then
That deal's a
vicious
deal.
voice calls out,
Little bulkcord of snow.
the hunters have caught up to the injured matriarch, but she is in no condition to fly. To once again even the scales, the Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his
I'll get
powers
to
in reaching
run.
Hirsum's fortress. You can now proceed with the final part of your plan, trading Pearson's needle for the codex pages.
Well, as the start for this one can be pretty slow, I'll be taking a quick AFK, and I'll be right back. See you soon.
Again, Bear. I see you're still here, carrying out your duties.
You know that I am bound to this place, Prince. It was your command.
You don't seem very enthusiastic about it. As it happens, I'm about to have a very important meeting here, and I don't wish to be disturbed. I'll need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy old flea bag like yourself. Let's see. Yes. That should do it. Don't bother to get up, Bear. I wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
You might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring him 3 items.
No, by the name. I'm not letting you play.
The gnome baker tells you that he doesn't have any owlbear butter. A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable custard-filled cakes.
As to why he created a gingerbread golem will stay a mystery.
Make up a cake to make someone new.
Gnomes and their ideas.
Magic that turned bread into me.
It all come up twisted.
I'm going to make a whole friend army.
Always the execution. It seems to be lacking on the known parts.
Amid his remains, you find a large pot of owlbear butter. The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
There you are, Archfey. I have come as you requested.
Vecna has come.
Pages.
Naturally. Mortal gave my hands.
You open the door and step into the massive sky oak, only to find yourself plummeting downward.
Let us be done with this. Hand over the pages.
Oh, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are two sides to this deal. And how can I be sure that you'll deliver what
You wish to transform the entire Feywild.
Oh, I wish to restore. Return it to what it was before the Eladrin littered forests and palaces. This was once a place of unfettered freedom, touched only by the pure hand of nature.
The pure hand of nature. You know what else is nature? Some underground payment.
All you need do is open the door. Nature will flow forth like a flood.
And usually it is not a fancy kind of payment.
You pick up the sticky sap. What could the bear possibly want with this?
You keep talking about this door.
It is more a payment of desperation.
It's the key.
More than anything else.
The key is my secret for now. You'll receive it when the time is right. We will arrange one more meeting where we'll make an exchange.
As the branch out of the way, a strong current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
Yes, as you see in patience, so I have a breed found nowhere in this place. You'll find they make effective servants.
Effective spies. No worries. I'll find a use for them.
Remember, Archway, you're not the only one who can do this. You fulfill your word.
Oh, I'm sorry. I kept you alive.
Farewell.
I'll correct that mistake. You bad little goblin. Smackaroo.
A massive figure looms in the murk ahead. You found one of the Fomorians, twisted giants who live in the caverns beneath the Feywild. You strip the gloves.
Down you go.
And they immediately shrink down to your size. They're magic, of course.
La 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 la. Mm-hmm.
Don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out an elaborate black unicorn bursts into the room.
La 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 la.
You have tampered with one of Pearson's servants.
Huzzah.
That you be punished for your impudence.
Off you go.
Wittgenstein says he knows a secret that could defeat Pearson. You should deliver the news to Winwood Hall. You can use that information to plan your next move.
North side complete. To this swamp. Swampy time. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Warriors of the Wild Getter. La 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 la.
Have you come for the hag?
Well now.
The master of the hunt. My hunters report she Don't let her. Pray use one of the portals. Use these banners to summon my huntsman. My hag will try to avoid the huntsman. That doesn't mean, though, they're invincible.
Well, since I'm gonna lead her to the spot to finish her half. Anyway.
Bound to the hunt. But when you remove their banner, you free them of their service. What they do with their freedom is your problem.
Just come to me, lady. Old hag.
You can defeat wild beasts out there to gather more lost banners. Then use them to corral the hag towards me. In this gully, she will find true death in my hand.
Come on. Don't be shy. Stay focused. Look at me in the eyes. I dare you. And up till level 9 that I'll get something to immune myself against fear. Cappy.
It seems you didn't need my help after all. Impressive. Come see me for your proper reward. The air nearby tingles with magic. It seems to be coming from up above.
Well now.
If you got to higher ground, you
No, usually bringing the hug at the beginning just prevent the chest from appearing in a decent amount of time anyway. Taking the note after makes the chest appear right there. That's as dumb as that. Sometimes it's preferable to look for the note after she's dealt with. Just not before. La. Let her take her sweet time. At the right moment and place. Down I go.
You make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magics. You hear the murmur of confused voices coming from up ahead.
La.
A magical light fills this chamber and glints off of something mounted to the back wall.
That extra strike, true.
The first lever is pulled, and a deep rumble travels through the water.
La. Of course, naturally, Barbarian can move faster than the normal characters.
Sounds like growling.
On most
A
part.
magical barrier blocks the main corridor, preventing you from exploring deeper into the caves.
Would go even better once I put some point in
The light filtering
sprint.
through this shallow pool illuminates a lever set into the far wall. There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall dissipates. A group of Kelpies rushes in to block the path.
Oh no, crayfish. No, no.
Come for the bauble, have you? You're not that thirst.
The Kelpie Lord calls
Oh
out.
no.
I can see you're no easy prey, but the struggle makes the feast all.
The Kelpie Lord falters, then collapses, diffusing into.
Up goes the water
Spot the Eladrin's
elementals.
lost keepsake perched atop a nearby chest.
Okay, that music might be a little too relaxing. La 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 la. And then Nidal. Gotta take care of it.
Somewhere in these woods, there is treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing Pearson's magic.
Na 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 na. Big floofy spiders. Big and floofy. La 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 la. No, that will take care of what is in front of the door. Little ravens. Na 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 la la la. Nymphs, schemers. Archers.
You have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one you
A good feeling. Alright.
As you open the chest, a unicorn leaps out. As you defeat the unicorn, a deer bursts out from it. Is that normal?
No, do not go in this general direction.
Something stirs inside, and then a blink dog appears. And this needle better be worth the chase. The blink dog falls, but something flits out of it. Was that a bat? A bird? The raven is slain. As it falls to earth, an egg rolls out. Thankfully, the egg...
Alright. It was quick.
Among the shell fragments,
Thankfully.
of something that looks like a small winged shadow sweeps down from the sky and plucks the needle out. Just as you reach for it, with a victorious yoink, the tiny dragon-like creature darts away with its prize.
Little dragon. With all the ways that you can be taken care of. Some F4 gatekeepers. La 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 la. Appear.
The little dragon.
Don't shy yourself.
Taking your prize with it.
Don't be overly shy.
Pursue the creature into the cave. You hear its excited voice up ahead. The little dragon announces.
We're gonna play hide and tag. The first, you close your eyes. No peeking.
La 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 la. Where do you appear today?
And then you...
Where do you nest?
The little dragon cries out.
You found me!
You nest right there. That's alright. Maybe a bit too much.
The little dragon jumps up and down.
What fun! Thanks for being so...
With Earson's precious needle in hand, you
Little
prepare
Humber
to offer him
pendant.
the bargain he can't refuse.
Now only the finale of the paywall is left to do. Then so be it. Prince of Rust. A little bit of rust burn.
You arrive at Hearsome Stronghold after a long climb up the ice staircase. The Prince of Satyrs is near the entrance, playing a melody. His servant Hermes flits nearby. Hearsome looks up. Not at all surprised.
No.
I trust you didn't. Welcome! Just
This door has been sealed with a magic incantation. Only the 2 watchwords can unlock it, which Hism has hidden in his stronghold.
See how the birds, the deer, the trees and the vines have reclaimed the ruins of this Eladrin palace. Here we say goodbye to the spookies of the Eladrin courts, to the home.
Oh right, I have not activated Frenzy. Could have gotten some extra damage.
It will begin soon, but first, I hope to teach you about what I want to achieve. Once you complete the lessons I have designed, we will speak again. But until
Well, now I'll have it.
Then disappears. Dust motes drift through the air, while cobwebs choke the corners of this corridor.
Alright, what is the item selection for today?
Coming from everywhere and nowhere at all.
I have
Goblet, dinner plate,
for the senses.
or wine. It is the wine.
Step up onto the table.
Password part, bounty.
You'll be shut in until you've learned your lessons.
You're surprised to discover that what is hidden within this object. You hear a loud rumbling noise, which strangely reminds you of a yawn. The door slams open.
No more
Morian
pies.
walks out into the chamber.
All these stack of pies are gone.
For supper, he shouts. You collected a watchword and killed the hungry Fomorian. Now you are free to leave the Hall of Objects with a new understanding of Hism's ideals. A curious door glimmers into view. Even curiouser, it vanishes mere seconds after it appeared. You decide to keep your eye out for it as you complete Hism's lessons. A satyr and a small band of musicians stand in a crumbling amphitheater. The satyr flashes a menacing glare and spots you. As you step into the amphitheater, portcullis slams shut behind you. Hism's voice drifts into your ears, like a far-off strain of music.
Now it's time for you to learn Mark. See this band of revelers before you. The best
Down to the bottom.
Use it wisely.
Playing the fiddle has revealed another section of this room.
It over hot shot. Don't worry, I do have snack. And thank you. Be safe out there and well filled. Oh dear. Did it charge? Did it charge? Brumba.
Gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside this room.
Minha madre.
Maybe I can help you find your way to the gargoyle flinches at your blow. A chunk of stone chips off his body. Tourmaline shudders as even more of his stone body chips off. One more strong blast should do the job. Red signal crystal on the wall lights up when you pull this lever.
La 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 la.
A solitary gargoyle statue.
Oh my dear.
Now that you have collected
An honest
both watchwords,
bounty.
you can unlock the door to the roof. The root barrier disappears. Behind it, you notice a strange ring of mushrooms that has sprung up in the soil. This door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth. You found the exit. Now that you have the watchword, you're free to leave. You clear your voice and speak the
Open
watchword.
door.
Creaks open, revealing the path to the roof.
Open big and wide.
Arena appears.
Congratulations are in order.
Pearson says.
You made it this far, but I have just one kind lesson. All you see before you is an illusion. Mementos of what the Feywild is now. And what I so wish to destroy.
Two familiar figures shimmering in the view. Illusory versions of Lord Arden and the Prince of Frost.
These two mortals stand in my way.
The illusory Lord Arden falls to the ground. The next challenger turns to face you. Vicious, fearsome Prince of Frost.
Oh, the fairies. Big doggos. And then the polar bears.
Shattering in a spray of ice and snow. The gleaming walls of the room dim, then fade away. Hear some whistles and applause as he appears.
Bravo! I hadn't imagined you'd be so ruthless. I wonder how your lips snored in that bitter archfey's ear, knowing how easily you
Perfect. And now I am done with the Feywild.
burned your audience.
It's been too wild.
Before you can leave, a cold, commanding voice peals out.
What have you done? We had a deal, Pearson.
Barbarian trainer is this little fling. More strength. Ma. And I do get improved uncanny dodge. Alright, now for level 9. Tier and Gwiland. With a little buff refresh. I'm starting to get low there. My last Mullen contract.
Dank water drips on you from the moss below.
And already a reaper.
Just steps ahead of you, an open shaft descends into water. Paths continue further to the north and west. Moss frames the entrance to a large room with a lone bridge, perfect location for an ambush. Squish, squish. Squish, squish, squish. Let me squish ahead. Round the corner to find another large room. This one.
Well, that reaper is kind of close. Ah. I shall pass. No matter how much you try to stop me.
The pipe waits at the end of this hall, presumably descending further into the depth. As you emerge from the pipe, you find yourself in a cavern instead of the familiar sewers. You must be getting close to the village of Backseat. The caves continue to twist and turn. Many intertwining footprints suggest that
I will be breaking through.
The door in the previous passage.
Na 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 na. Swift victory.
Looms before you. It's dangerous to remain here.
Swift victory. Complete. Oops, not you. You back there. You back there.
Several broken barrels lay scattered here. Someone or some more broken barrels and tracks lead directly into the cave ahead. Trolls. You descend into a still cavern, smelling of stagnant water and decay. Mushrooms line the floors, and their spores hang in the unpleasant air. Ahead, rust monsters consume iron bands and seals from the wooden cylinders scattered on the floor. The troll tracks end at a pool of tepid, murky water. You can only reason that the trolls swam from this point. Brackish water runs
rusty.
stench permeating your clothes. Or is that the stench of trolls ahead? You have collected 8 cylinders hidden by House Fiarla. You must now use them on House Thorani's supplies.
Come here, little rusty.
Rust monsters huddled ahead appear to be the trolls' pets. It's unlikely that you can find mushrooms.
Don't make yourself so very shy.
To provide a walkway down to the lower level. More stashes may be there. The troll camps sit back in the Fargo Bodybreaker calls out orders for his unit, preparing them for a skirmish. Fargo Bodybreaker is dead. You have slain him for a minute. Giant ruins extend into the jungle. The overgrowth is so thick that you cannot see where they end. This must be where an archway Jarlberg roars defiant. Cast the evil gate. Jarlberg is dead. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant.
Hello, hello.
The stonework path splits in 3 directions ahead. The sound of hooves and jingling chainmail echoes off the ruined walls.
No horse trap there.
Hear the sound of the wood being dragged across.
I'll take care of them when I come out.
It sounds like House Thorani is busily excavating the room. The ramp continues to a landing before turning sharply and passing out of sight. Signs of patrols are evident everywhere as you descend.
La 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 la.
eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
What a mess.
Pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Oh, what a mess.
More supplies have been stowed beneath an outcropping down the stairs ahead. Still more are visible straight ahead. Seropox flips a slimy claw in your direction and growls at his troops. Seropox is dead. You have slain a mercenary loot. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Arcade Troop just killed it outright. I'll gladly take it.
Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
I'll gladly take it.
Crypto Bigfoot commands his unit to form up and engage your force as you close on his position. Crypto Bigfoot has been defeated. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant.
Bigfoot is now down.
At the entrance to this section of ruin, you hear the muffled calls of workers and guards as they struggle to the wall. Welcoming party defeated, you find that this supply site is well fortified. Reason dictates that this is the main site. Zared Mightyhoof glares down at you and prepares to charge. Zared Mightyhoof, the mercenary leader, is dead.
Mercenary leader. La la la.
Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply. Your eyes sting as you pour the
Your
gray
answer,
powder into
new
the Thorani
car.
supply crates. Boxes containing essential House Thorani supplies line the walls of the ruins here. A sporting guard watches over the supplies. Another
Zoom.
section, overgrown by the jungle, features a set of stairs leading up a massive stone platform.
Zoom.
A ramp continues down into the ruins. Guttural voices and light, airy voices of the elves reverberate from deep within the structure. Man-eater grunts and his troops. Attack! Man-eater falls dead. You have slain a member of the mercenary company hired by House Durrani.
La 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 la. And then
Sting as you pour the gray powder in. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Durrani supply crates.
I'm just missing a teeny bit of experience for level 9. Doing some house the knife. Should do the trick. Should perfectly do the trick.
Echoes of dripping water reverberate through the caves. You ready yourself for the upcoming battle against the necromancers.
Na 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 na.
These guards look and smell like zombies.
Beast Mode Pirate.
And decisive movement suggests that these are no
Zombie pirates. La 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 la.
This vile green key may prove useful later on.
La 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 la.
A small keyhole painted green is visible in the door. Perhaps you can find a key that opens it.
Better and better. Oops, that was a ram chest.
This key is colored a rich red. You can't tell whether the color is paint or rust
Come here,
or
little
something
key.
worse.
Gotta find you a new home. Gotta make it work.
The pirates behind this door continue their duel, oblivious to your presence. You notice a small red keyhole in the door.
Mm-hmm.
From here you can see nothing moving on the pirate ship below. It appears to be completely deserted.
A long corridor of nothing. Little blue key to insert the blue door. Oh wait, it's just a bone door like the rest. It's not even colored blue. Jeweled keys.
Cheap fakes made of paste.
La 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 la.
Beyond the door, a ship floats placidly in a vast underground. No doubt Darren Keatuk's quarters are aboard the vessel. Turning your attention to the door itself, you notice its lock is surrounded.
They're ready to die for the captain. How cute.
As you wonder whether the ship is still empty, you hear a shout from the deck above. Darren Keatuk has arrived.
Zombie pirate caring for the captain. La 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 la. You're coming down there, mister. And hacks to you are.
No sign of concern about what awaits.
No problem.
Stares blankly ahead as his to the ground.
Another bucket of blood. Sending me dead. La 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 la.
Dashes off the
Na 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 la 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 la.
expecting you arrive. The front gate slams shut before you can slip inside. You'll have to find some way to get it open.
We don't want your business. They say.
Murderous pirates attack.
Do I intend to give you the choice? You're into slave trading. Cannot let that fly.
The soft lights and well-dressed shoppers suggest that this part of the bazaar caters to the
Na 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 na. Na na.
charges towards you. Could this be the general manager?
Here goes the manager.
The manager is dead, and the bargain bazaar is in tatters. The local merchants will no longer face competition from the blood tide.
Not quite level 9 yet. The next one will do it for sure, too. Send me back there.
The house beneath warship has made anchor just off Mistral Island, safely out of range of enemy fire.
It will be sweet hammer time. La 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 la. Let me catch you. Wrong target. And they had a Carnage Reaper next to them. Well, not like the Reapers can do anything against me when there is water involved. They simply cannot get wet. La 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 la. An unfortunate miss.
The last ballista has been smashed to splinters. Blood Tide can no longer menace.
But here goes all the ballista. Out of the barista. They go. Na 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 la la la. Captain Grimm. La 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 la. And off you go. Now I can take 9. Hey, let me out of there. I'm done with you lots. You wanted to die so badly? Well, congratulations. Yeah, Barbarian trainers, you. Them wilderness feet. Improve critical slashing. Now I can just use Echo of Black Hazard. Can now have my helmet for immunity against fear. Alright. Now moving to the dolly rest chain. And then I'll be able to move to Out of Dread. La 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 la. Why did he go in a level 5 quest at level 1? Oh yeah, with level 9 I can take the cores. And be good to run. Well, since I still have some menus there.
This Alara module is narrated by Gary Gunn.
The tomb opens up into a larger space. The underground structure is much bigger than the surface. There doesn't seem to be
Oh, I do.
for lowering the bridge.
I do.
The holy symbols of the sovereign host adorn the walls around you. This place was once hallowed.
Don't you worry on that. I hope your day has been well for you. Wow. I hope that you've been squished good into your bed. Squished like it's nobody's business. Till the end of your sleep. Oh dear. No one to squish you, not even your pillows. Not even your bed is squishing you inside to invite you to stay.
You notice a note on the floor near a mangled body.
You're into your bed right now.
A chill passes through you as skeletons rise behind the bars to the sides of the room. They don't look entirely solid.
Aww. Wish. Squishy time with Astra for you then. Till you fall asleep. Oh la 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 la. As you lay back and relax.
You hear the now familiar sound of bone dropping against stone up ahead. You notice a rusty lever behind the hallway. Let's go. Let's go for a long walk into the park of imagination.
Na 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 na. Up. Na 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 na. More. 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 Always some more. No. Always more bones. Oh, right. When a Lightbringer or a Nero soul comes out as an undead, they kind of kill themselves instead of healing themselves back. Since that champion type basically just receive a heal. A big heal. Them undeads.
You have recovered Jail's journal, which describes the last moments in the church's investigation.
Hmm. Ah. Man, 8 hours already. That 2-hour of raid certainly ate a lot of my time. Oh.
bright flame flares upwards as the first soul lock is opened.
Oh. I feel kinda slower than what I am usually, but I'm technically only late. La 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 la.
Two soul locks are now
Little bones. But then again, being 2 hours late, am I really late? When I could not TR till late today, due to how fast I went anyway. I'll definitely catch up that time sooner than later.
third soul lock is open. 2 more locks and Delira will be released.
La 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 la.
You hear the whispers of a faint female voice as the 4th seal is open.
Zoom. Still, it's not too bad. Right now I am at rank 42.
Feel the room's temperature fall rapidly as the last soul lock is open. Delira has been released.
Released to go Delira. Unleash the power. Unleash it all. Unleash it like a huge spray. huge and long and watery. For all the splash action. Hello. Just in case of emergencies. No, 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 no. More. More. And always more.
More! I will have more!
More. More big pillows for you, dear. Big pillows of love. Burying your entire head. La 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 la. Oh, you're not serious. You cannot be serious. I saw two skeletons jumping over there instead of coming over me. What the fudge? I see ghostly skeleton on that wall. I'm supposed to kill you. I'm supposed to kill them to advance. At least there is a timer on these gates. La la la. Oh, I'm sorry. I seem to have forgotten to activate that program. I'll refund you. I guess I forgot all along. Got stressed over the raids. Oh, man. But yeah, I'm refunding you. Maybe another night. La 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 la. Yeah, I think maybe it would be a good idea for me to just bed at this point. 8 hours feels like a good limit for anything, be it playtime or work time. La 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 la. Technically, at this point, I'd be a Tile of Dread. While most of the quests there are not that long. Not that long to accomplish. Yeah, let's have that going. Let's do some dumb stuff. Or I clutch. Show me a little cards of randomness. I want 2 decks. With one of these decks, one shall be going onto my Carnifex. Mina charisma. You think not? Yeah, my mind sadly tells me otherwise. It's my head that would need to be into the pillows. And sadly I cannot do it with my own head on my pillows. Curse of Shadow Touch onto the Elemental Bloom. Alright. Weapon. So many to have. While my brain is feeling mush. La 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 la. Well, that would be more cycles. I may or may not do some of Pile of Dread off stream and continue from beyond. But I am hoping that you'll have a fun time out there. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Chill good. Let's check here out.